Hello.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Welcome. Welcome back after 30 minutes.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second last sprint of the day and our second last of the year. Right? Yes.
Sure. Yes.
Guys, this year flew by, ne? November.
Yeah. No, November
No, this
went.
year was
2023.
long, yo. This
The
year
year
was
was
long.
It
young,
was
long,
so
but November went.
November is
Yeah.
still November, guys. November, it doesn't want to end.
Yeah, no, it
And the
doesn't.
people of
Yeah.
South Africa, we are already in December.
Nah.
Doctor keeps asking me
December
every
started
day.
in September here.
My doctor
December
keeps asking
started
me
in
when is
September.
Christmas? When is Christmas? So we've gotten to a point where we let her draw a calendar, paste it on the fridge, and every day she must cross a day because I can't keep answering
How about
when
you?
Christmas is. She must look for herself.
Oh, poor girl. She can't wait for the year to end. Even kids are tired, guys. Sad. They
No,
are
kids
tired.
are tired, hey. Especially school going kids. Those ones, they are tired, sure. They have had it.
But
We need to invest in fans for fully book spreads
them
in
and
summer.
Mm.
Sure. My sinuses will probably complain
summer,
after a while.
I really
Mm.
over
Okay.
winter, honestly. Even reading,
Yes.
even our lives, our sprints, I prefer reading. Oh, okay.
It's actually
But you
better
actually
now.
got better now.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
At this stage, I just want to go sit outside. Yo, so hot, guys.
Even
But the
outside
sun,
is not helping. Even outside
the
in
sun,
the
I
shade,
can't. No, there's a
the shade is not
shade.
helping. I mean, my house is actually
Let's
cooler,
see
so it's cooler in the house than
if
it is
y'all can
outside.
hear
Yo,
me.
outside
I can't hear y'all.
we can hear you.
I'm giving up on this thing. Yeah. Sorry. I can hear you, Auntie.
She can't hear us.
Am I fine?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I just changed over to another network. Okay,
Mm.
welcome back to another. I think you guys can start with your update. Oh no, can we please do? Yeah, how good
Yeah.
has your week been actually? Please tell me.
Has your what?
Your reading
No, it's
month,
not.
November.
It's not giving. No, November is not giving. I've been reading the same book for 3 weeks.
Please, please
November
don't
didn't give.
traumatize us. Don't
There's
traumatize
only
us.
one
Let's
book
just vote.
that I loved.
Yeah,
Only
and
one
the
book
ticket got us.
that has my
Mm-mm.
heart. This book has my heart for November. Don't ask me about other things. I don't
I've
know why
not
you
finished
want
the
to.
book this month. I finished mine as well. I finished Eddie LaRue, The Invisible Life of Eddie LaRue. It was a 5-star read at least, so it wasn't so bad. Yeah. But otherwise, everything I've touched has not been completed.
I
And
mean, I
this
actually
time of
I,
the
I
year,
Good,
it's
completed.
actually us the problem. It's not the books.
good.
Yeah,
It's
not the book.
oh
Yeah,
Because
gosh,
yeah.
for
the
November,
notification for load shedding just came. Ugh.
for November, I actually finished 4 books currently. So in terms of numbers, it's alright. In terms of
All
enjoyment,
right.
it's not alright.
Mm.
But my next book is gonna fix all the problems.
What are
Mm.
you reading?
Iron Gold.
Look at her.
It's fixing all the problems. I'm ready for it.
Oh yes, you did say. Okay. I hear you.
I'm ready. Let me tell the story graph what I just achieved
Oh,
in
iron
life.
gold.
Mm.
Okay, are you updating, Clark? Mina, I've
I'm
read.
updating
I didn't.
Legend
I
Board.
thought. I think I It was October, end of the month. Okay, so I've only read 2 books.
What are you
I'm
thought?
currently reading 6 books on my Goodreads and
Yeah.
Storygraph. But
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm
That's
sitting
Six is not
on
bad.
12. I'm sitting on 12.
As in, you
At
are
least
reading 6
12.
books. You are reading
I've
12 books.
We've opened.
Those
I've
are the
opened
books that are
12.
open for you
So
to
me,
finish.
I'm
Bible.
busy. But me, I'm busy having panic attacks because I've got 2 books open.
Same.
No, but
How
you are
can
reading
you-
them at the same
you guys-
time. No, but you're
Yeah.
reading those
Yes.
books
Yeah.
like at the same time.
I
we are
read
not.
and pause,
We
read and
opened
pause.
12
Yeah.
books this year
Opened 6
that
books.
we didn't go back to.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
So, like, what do you mean? God, I
You guys
can't.
are wilding, eh?
They are made of something else that we don't know.
And
can't
some of these
imagine.
books were opened during a sprint,
Vuvu,
and I never went back to.
Yeah.
Vuvu, when
I would have
you
such
were-
bad anxiety, man. Asham, guys, I don't want to lie. I'd have such bad anxiety looking at that page with 12 open books.
Don't look at them.
I-
Don't look at them.
You
Don't
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 look at them.
You update them as you
Yeah,
go.
don't look at them.
You
Like
update them
on
as you go.
Storygraph, it only shows the first 3. Those are the ones I care about. What am I
Yes.
at the bottom?
Whatever is
That
happening
This is
down
you
there.
all.
Yo,
Let me count.
That's
I have
No.
got 11 books open. So when I open this one, it will be 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
What were you
considering
saying,
that I
Nancy?
didn't
I
the
was
one
telling
that I'm
them earlier
reading
before you logged in that I slept late because of you. I saw that TikTok of yours, that train rent. Did I not go watch the Woodstock 99? Did I not go watch that thing?
Yeah. What a mess of a show.
You
I told
because
her-
I was telling Ompi and Cherry that if we think I'm a 2000 and a wild, you guys have not seen that thing. I think those are the ones who loaded the 2000 spirits. Those people, no way.
That thing was wild. And Mina, do you know that after that show, I don't look at human beings the same. I'm like, if you guys are capable of this, if you guys are actually capable of this, you go inside a show, you look like a normal human being, but the things that happen, I'm like, no, Jonga.
not making
I know
sense.
that they say be scared of what this it's got nothing to do with gender. Just be afraid of
Scared.
Yeah,
fear a human being. Fear a human being.
human beings, anything is possible. I mean, come on. Yo,
And
I only
Mommy,
watched
at
one
that point,
episode. I'm
one
not going to
episode,
finish it.
I
At
told
some
her she
stage,
hasn't even
maybe I'm
reached
gonna
the
do one
details
during
of
my
what's
But
happening.
Mina,
hour.
She only watched one.
what episode did you watch?
I
What
watched the first
episode?
one. I watched the
My
first
thing
one.
is I couldn't watch. I think it's 3 episodes in total, no?
There's
I
3
couldn't watch
years.
those things. I couldn't watch those things back to back. After the first one, I was so drained, like in my
Yeah.
spirit, because I was like, what is this? I had to take a
What
nap. I was
is
like,
this?
I can't continue. My whole system is reacting to this thing. I need to take like a young nap.
That was too
I
much.
watched it with
And
Soul.
so Charity, what Charity is saying that you have not seen anything yet. Do you think you've seen stuff, but you have not seen anything?
No way.
You must remember that this is a 3-day concert. You only watch day 1 of the concert. What Friday?
Yeah, no. And the thing is,
That was just Friday. I don't know what's
What
gonna
happens on
happen Saturday, Sunday.
but Mina, do you know what I thought when I was watching this? That okay, fine.
Yeah.
Friday was a mess, and I thought, okay, no, they'll get it under control.
It got worse.
They'll get it under
That's
control.
what West.
I lost my faith in human beings because of that.
It got worse.
No, guys.
No, I feel like those are the people
Is
who
it
loaded
worse
the
than
wild
the other one?
Spirit Summer 2000. I feel like that. It just came from 99.
No, but hippies are something else though. Also, hippies, it's got nothing to do with Summer 2000. Those people are in their own world doing their own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
worse than
if you
Firefly.
think about
Oh, is it Firefly?
It's worse.
What is
It was
Firefest. No,
it's
worse.
worse.
But the thing is, Woodstock was a hippie festival, but it was calm because when they
calm.
When it started, the one before, the 110 years, the 110 years before the 99 one. But then my thing is, it's the hippies that organized the 99 one, is what I mean. So it wasn't the hippies that were there, but then the people who wanted to bring it back are the people that were at the original one. I get, and that original
It
one,
was the
they
original
had their
guy.
kids there. They were J all airy fairy in the air, but now they
No.
wanted
Yo,
however many stages, however many artists.
The problem is they
That
wanted
thing.
to make money out
so
of
many
that thing.
people, so
They wanted
many
to make money, and the
young
music
people.
at the time was like this hard rock
That's
music. Like
the issue starts with the money thing, just like the other TikTok that I
money.
sent to you guys with Daily Maverick having investigated a bit of that show that was meant to happen somewhere in Pretoria.
The one where they count the money.
When Nicki Minaj was meant to come, that thing was also just money.
It's
People just want
money.
money, and I don't know these big crimes that you commit for money. Yeah,
Money. Yeah, they were greedy. No, like Woodstock 99 had greed written all over it.
And the thing is, for me, with these things, it's kind of like the fire fest, right? As you are watching these documentaries, at some point, somebody with a reasoning capacity says, "This is not going to work out," or "Don't do it like this," or "This is what. But the master greedy person is always like
Just
making
like-
sure that what they want is done.
Yeah.
Nope.
But the sounds
Like, I'm
are
tired
there.
of doing this. Yeah. Then
That there's no way that this place can hold this capacity. There's no way that this can be done because, but when I would know, Zayenza, either way.
Because the problem is
want
that
this done and I want
they're
this
thinking about, if I have to cancel it, there'll be bigger repercussions. We're already in it. Let's just see it
It's never
forward.
even about the canceling. It's about reducing. Because at the end of the day, if you really, let's say maybe you really do have a passion for music and this is the festival that you really want like to leave as a legacy, no? There's nothing wrong for your inaugural thing to reduce and make things work better than rather risking it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So you balance it out, and that's why you have a team. This team is saying we've done the assessment. This thing is not gonna work out in this capacity or for this capacity of a crowd. But we're not to know. No, and I can't wait for you to finish it because that last episode broke my heart. The things that happened there, I was like,
I'm gonna continue.
Guys, in fact, I feel like after watching that thing, I'm like, how convinced are we that we are not living in hell right now? Because there is absolutely no way. Like, I know that we think that this is earth, but I'm convinced after that we live in hell among demons. No, really, guys. How do you know that this is not hell? God. After that show,
No, that thing was something else. But the biggest problem was that they used
to it also. For
the
me, it was
they
not just
used
human
people
beings there.
to put that whole thing together. They counted on people's money. So now it's like the more money you get, the more I can do.
Yeah, Minangiti, the drugs and the spiritual. For me, I swear to you, when you looked at those people, they might have been high, but there was something else. There was something else that was happening there.
Otherworldly.
Yeah. And the thing is, the fact that this energy,
music,
and that energy spread through everyone. So not everybody who was there was high. And the people, I suppose, who were not high or who were of a sober mind, decided when things started going wrong, I'm leaving. Now would have been that person. I probably would have left at the first sign of something. I would have been on time. I'm not gonna be here. The people that stayed until the end, I say those people were possessed. And it's absolutely no way.
And they did not sleep. They were not resting. These people, ne? They were just drinking.
Where
and
would you
smoking.
rest? But where would you rest? There was
How do you rest? How do you rest at a festival?
There was no sleeping arrangements. There's nothing.
I have never seen anything like that.
But I saw some of them brought in their camping stuff. You know, it looked like they were gonna rest.
They were gonna camp.
Also, what was this thing of inviting 250 young people, 50,000 young people, and then the water is so expensive and it's so hot? I think that's why they started going wild.
And people do have these camp. Even here in South Africa, you have like good ones. I don't want to. What's the other one that everybody likes? Rocking the daisies and that kind of stuff. For me, it's order to me. And if you do not know how to how to cater for a festival of that
Don't
nature and that size. Then downsize and like grow into the size that you want. You don't have to start that big when you don't know how to control the situation. And also
That's
like
true.
this thing of greed, because also the venue that was chosen was not ideal. We all knew that, because like you're saying, it's hot. The place, what's that thing? It wasn't a landing strip. What was that thing that they chose?
It
So
was
it's
a,
gonna
it
be
was,
Yes,
aggravated.
yeah, at the at some abandoned airport.
So
that
it's
was
gonna
closed.
be,
So it was
because
not even running.
it was
There was no running
tarmac,
water.
ne? They were using was it tarmac? So it's gonna be aggravated by the heat. Like there were so many things that you could have chosen not to do out of respect also for yourself. To say I cannot be associated with this
that.
label. No.
Yeah. Hi. Shame on you.
But all I know is whenever Vuvu suggests a podcast or a documentary,
It's a must watch.
It bangs.
Yes.
You need to discuss it as well afterwards. You need to like,
You
break
need
down
a
it,
support
dig
group.
Somehow it will pop up.
support group. Thank you. I've to bring it back. I've actually had a good month. I think for me, my good month is like if I've read 2 books, I'm happy. So I did read 2 books. I read 2 books,
Nice.
and I'm
Nice one,
busy
girl.
with.
Huh?
I'm
You're
reading.
busy
I'm
showing off.
reading. Okay. I finished Someday Maybe by Onyi Nwabineli. I think I started it. No, it wasn't last month. It was this month. It wasn't during our sprint. But I was listening to it because I don't have the book. Someday Maybe. No, I don't have a book. Yeah, but am I lying? I don't remember. But anyway, I read the book and I read Children of the Cane, which I showed you guys yesterday on Indenture, and the history of how Indians came through to South Africa, to Port Natal, so it's historical fiction. I am reading a lot of books. Yeah.
You
Have
guys said
shown
12,
you guys are
and
reading?
I was like, you guys are not yet. We got carried away with Woodstock.
With Woodstock, mine is this Wayetu. I don't know how I say her surname, but I feel like it's more.
It
but
is
yeah,
more.
she
It's Wayetu more.
More.
That's what I've
Okay.
heard. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, and she's the founder of One More Book. I don't know what that is, but this author is amazing and she's gorgeous. And the reason why I didn't nap for my 1 hour break, I went onto her Instagram. Hey, I'm stalking the author now. I see she's banging. She's got a banging body. She's got a beautiful family. Like, oh, child.
Yep, that's the definition of stalker right there.
Stalker. I'm going to speak back about a whole entire body. Stalker.
She's beautiful, and she writes beautifully as well. Where did you say I must tell you where I am?
When you get to the part that quotes the title of the
title. Okay, I will. I feel like now I've cracked it. There's a lot of the themes. No, there's some magical realism in here. I was like, no, there is no way.
A lot of it. But it does take a while to figure it out. It takes a while to figure it out.
It takes a while. Yeah, I'm on page 80 now, 88 now, and I'm like,
what's going on?
The wind. There's something going on with the wind.
And she does a good job with that whole metaphor also. That book was actually quite good. I should reread it. It was really good.
That's what I'm reading.
Good.
That title is
What are you reading?
Woman King. Woman King.
Hey, you and this obsession.
I yes you.
No, I cannot.
Just had to say it. I just had to say it.
Yes, it was long overdue. I am reading Jane, aka Daisy Keys's second book, which is The Journals of Heather Continuance. I am on page 370. It's 515 pages long. So I'm on page 370. I'm really hoping to finish it today, because I'm saying today because I'm working from 4 to 9. So I'm gonna read a bit during these sprints, and then I'm gonna be left with a few hours of my sprint to finish it. So I've only got this much left. And like I was saying in the previous sprint, what I'm liking about what she's done with the story, obviously we all know that it's a romance story, but then there are elements of like different other genres. Right now, I think that obviously we're looking at, I told you, right, there was the love triangle, which is not a love triangle, it's like a love. At this point, I even want to say it's a love circle. Like people are just joining hands in the circle. There are lots of people loving the
Kumbaya.
same people, and they are kumbayaring, and they are no, it's not kumbaya. It's more like
Kumbaya.
it's a tug of war, you know? And some are playing dirtier than others. So I am where they are playing dirty. Playing very dirty.
You know, one thing about Jane covers, they are giving Take Me Steve Ovo. Remember that? When the guy was smelling so good, and the lady was like, "Take me Steve Ovo, me, I'm yours," just because it smells so good. The covers are giving that, like, just take me, yes.
I'm yours. Yeah, that's why you would be in that tug of war of these characters that Jane. You would be fighting for a person who you don't even know if they want you or they don't want you, but you would be there fighting.
Yeah, fighting for your love.
Drama. Hello.
Giving that Take Me Steve Ovo.
Listen.
Yo.
Don't see?
And I'm reading Batman by Julie May Cohen. It's a nice book. I did read a bit while I was busy making my food. I'm on now page 212. That is chapter 25.
Oh wow, you flying?
It's good. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. I got to a point where remember I told you about this crush guy. So now
Nandia mute.
You know what? They are spending so much time together. They've had like moments, but they've not done anything. They think they both feel like it's too soon. You know, everything is happening so fast. And I mean, this lady is helping the guy stalk his ex-wife. You know, it's just a lot going on here. This girl is wilding. This girl, she's wilding, Shem. But she really is into this guy. I feel like this guy as well, but he's just going through some things because now also he's framed for murder from one of the cases he was solving. So now remember this guy Cyril committed 5 killings, most. He killed 5 people. So the 6th person is
the crash or the crash or the subject of the podcast. Who's this?
Cyril is the friend of Ujon. Ujon is the guy who has a podcast. So now
John is a bad man. I told you John is a bad man.
I feel like Cyril. That's how I feel. I feel like he's framing John because now murder 6. They call them like that. Murder number 6. It's pointing at John Manj. But then the girl is like, "Let me help you with this." That's where I am now. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like they're gonna be a tag team now. You know, so yeah, she's like, "Let me help you. I see what you're going through. I see what's stressing you. I feel like I can be of some help here." Yeah, well, because now she doesn't reveal her bad side. Remember, she chops men most. She did not reveal most. What has she done, like her past and things like that. But she's like, "You know what? If you allow me to help you, I'll help you. Since you don't have a lawyer and stuff, because this guy." He's like an average guy, and now for the fact that he's busy with the divorce, he lost everything. He lost his house, he lost his job. He literally lives in, I think, like it's like a studio, they call them, you know. So, but it's not tiny. You can tell this guy is just going through something. So yeah, that's where I am. Enjoying it. So far, so good.
Okay. Well, I hope that you guys will manage to. There's 5 days left to the month. Sprint will inject you with.
So when
Why are you counting for
your
us?
goals. So this is the problem with human
Why are you counting for us?
Stop wishing.
I'm
Stop wishing.
that you guys.
Stop hoping. Don't hope for us. Don't hope for us.
What's happening in the next 5 days? I'm still listening.
What am I waiting
I
into?
didn't even finish. I didn't even finish what I was saying.
Why is it going in the right direction?
Just because she read 2 books and we all struggled this month, now she's gonna hope. Don't hope for us. Don't hope for us. Hope for yourself.
I just walked into so much pressure.
Okay.
What you wanted to say.
For yourself.
Okay.
I feel pressurized.
I hope. Let's try it. Okay, let's try it.
Take back your hope. Take back your hope.
Okay, let's try it.
I hope. I don't hope.
I hope.
Finish your statement, but the pressure is not welcome.
Auntie, you've got 5 days left. Auntie, you've got 5 days
With
left.
December coming, you guys won't have any reading to do. You'll be grooving there, going to weddings and
Me, I'm reading in December.
No, in December, that's the one time I'll be reading.
December,
You know, in December, we'll be hoping for you. While you
we hope
groove,
for
we'll
you
be
to
hoping.
grooving. Tina will be reading.
oh my word. I shall hope no more for you. What are you reading?
On page 0 of Iron Gold. I'm about to start Iron Gold. I've got my audiobook ready. I hope my internet does the right things by me. It's been doing all right in the last hour, so I'm hoping it stays that way. But yeah, starting. Finally finished the book I've been dragging along for a couple of years now. I'm done with it.
Wait, 5 years of
Finally.
5 years.
Listen, 5 years.
I'm gonna go through the comments now that we're done with our updates. But everybody came back. Thank you guys for coming back. Yeah, I did my update.
Wanted to say something.
You're breaking Charity. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I don't know if
say that again. Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
No, I think in the last when before we finished the last sprint, you mentioned that you wanted to say something about the book, but you'll say it in the sprint. So
she said it's your book.
Oh, I said it.
I think it
about the book.
She did talk about
yeah.
the book.
But I'm enjoying it when I'm my friend. Everyone is back, and Daisy. Oh, Jane is judging you with 12.
12. 3 of them are graphic novels, so if I give myself time, in 3 hours I could knock 3 books.
Hi, but it doesn't matter if it 12. And I'm judging you guys. You know, I am definitely judging you guys. Just so you know.
But you know, this is the reason why I'm never in a reading slump. This is the reason why I will never be in a reading slump, because the minute I feel it, I drop whatever it is I'm doing. I open something else until.
But for me, it's not even so. My slumps are never caused by books. I had a DNF books. Are never caused by books that I don't like. They are caused by the fact that I enjoy the book so much that the next book, it doesn't even matter. From sentence number 1, I'm like,
leaves you in a hangover.
You're having a hangover.
What I just got.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I hardly ever have slumps. So that's my thing.
So for me, these 12 books, it's books that I actually want to go back to. But in the moment, I lost my need to want to read. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll put it down, but I'm going to come back. So it's not a DNF. It's just like, okay, I'm not in the mood for you right now. Maybe other books came along. Maybe I even forgot. Some of them, when I scroll, I realize I forgot. So I just need to.
Yeah.
For me, if I've opened you for longer than I feel like, and I haven't even gotten to like the quarterway mark, I close you very nicely. I put you back on the shelf. I don't want to even remember that I once opened you. You will sit there until your turn is for real. No.
It's like me with that Wahala.
Yeah, put it back on the
I've
shelf.
forgotten
You must
about it.
forget that you
Back.
even ever opened it.
Oh, Scorpio Rising. Hello. I'm still reading
Hi.
All Your Perfects by Colleen Hoover.
How
I
is
thought
it?
I had the book, but I don't. I
I
only have
do
this
have
one.
the book. I have it.
I have this.
I have
one.
it.
I have a whole lot of. I
How
think
Oh,
I
I
have.
might have this. All Your Perfects. I think I have that one as well.
Guys,
Somewhere.
I think so too. I have a whole lot of Colleen Hoover books, but I've only read 2.
No, I've only
Yeah, I've
listened
only
to
read
this.
one.
No, this is not the only one. I've got this on Verity, but I've only done 2 audio books of hers. And then I was like, you know what? I don't like her romance. I really don't, because it's not even insta love. For me, it's that dangerous insta love. If you hear what I'm trying to say, like it's like she throws all
Traumatic
caution in the
love.
wind, and she brings these people together for no apparent. It doesn't. For me, I didn't like it. So I'm assuming this is also like a romance. But I wanted Verity for the fact that they said that it's a different genre to what she usually writes, right? So I just wanted to just test out if she's really good at if she's any good.
Yes,
Do you get what I'm trying to
yeah.
say? So I haven't read it though.
Also,
That
very
one. That one is
you
the
have the
one.
nice I forgot.
That will open if you dare.
Yeah.
Open if you dare.
Yo.
Eh,
Mm.
that's
If
the
you
message
dare.
for you. We don't
You
have,
dare.
you know, we don't have message in our copies. This message is for you specifically.
That's for you.
I don't know. I don't know if I dare. I don't know if I dare. Hey, not yet.
Nav only done it ends with us and it starts with us from Colleen.
We
I
had
have also maybe
greetings.
about 4,
Everyone is back.
5 different
I know
titles.
So I did November 9th.
I've only done the first
And
one. What is it? It ends with us.
ends with us. So I've done it ends with us on November 9th, and both of them were giving me a very bad taste in my mouth. I'm like, no, Chomi. Like, this is not even the kind of romance that I would even recommend to anybody, because why does it start like this? And why is this like, it seems like for me now, this, because if I read 2 books that have that level of insta love and that level of safety abandon, right? I'm now feeling like these are your books, this is how you write. And it is a big concern to me, because these books are being pitched to young adults, even maybe like pre-adults, especially girls, obviously, because of the genre. And if you get out there in the big world and you think that this is how the relationship scene works, then you are basically endangering yourself, because there's absolutely no way you're going to meet a random guy today at a coffee shop. Next thing, he's in your house tonight, packing your bags. For like, how do you give this person that much access, all in the name of writing a romance? I'm so sorry, I can't.
Yeah, confusing this
It's a no for
generation.
me. It's a no. And the thing is, you know what the issue is when it comes to relationship? I think for me, especially even for like your millennials, right? It's because people are looking for the Hollywood. They are looking for the things. I suppose if you're a reader, you're looking for your book boyfriend in reality, and those things are not real. And I think that if you cannot adjust your thinking, especially if like you're not somebody who's got experience in like a dating scene or whatever the case might be, so if you're that young, if you cannot adjust your experience of fiction and Hollywood to your experience of reality, you will end up looking for these things and therefore risking, like I'm saying, your security, because you're thinking, what if it ends up like a November 9 for you as well? Where?
Yeah, like how I was also
It's
searching for car with
irresponsible.
that page.
Yeah, but when at least that book is pitched to a new adult, you are old enough to know that this is a book. My issue with things that young adults can read is that you could look for, I don't know what that character is in November 9, and because guys, no, it's dangerous, it's reckless, it's not necessary.
As much as it starts with us was
Na
not
Colleen ke tla mmona
necessary.
later.
Yeah.
Process is back, and
Ooh,
it's
at
not
least
gonna
you got
work
to work
out
out,
in this heat.
girl.
Yeah,
At least we got
because
to work
of the
out.
load shedding. Yo, guys. Hi, Bowie. Yes, my
Hi,
friend. Hey, girl.
Buri.
Hello.
Guys, please
Hey.
let us know what you guys are reading. Thank you for joining us. We just comment with the first sprint. Is Coho fun? Or is she part of the
Hyped
hyped
up.
up authors? Or do readers just not like her and G? Because Verity is looking at me. Please pick up the Verity.
Let's read Verity and not Daisy, because for me I feel like that's the only book I'm willing to give a chance. Okay, fine. Like I'm saying, from time to time I might watch a Palace, and now that I know who she is in terms of I know what to expect from her books, I could read this because it's on my shelf, but I would read it just because I just want like a quick read, escape. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
But she's definitely not a romance author that I go around recommending. I really don't like her style. Unless maybe it was those two books, but I really don't like. No.
Not for you, ma'am. Not for you.
No sir. No sir.
Phil is still reading. You had me at hola. That's starting to think I might have outgrown the romance genre. Actually, I wanted you to this because I was expecting it, because when I was listening to hola, I started feeling like they are very repetitive in terms of their tropes and like, yeah.
But do you know what it is?
Am I
Yes,
fine?
fine. But do you know what I think it is with this thing that Pearl is saying? Yes. I think that it's also an age thing. Back to what Charity was saying about the Kennedy Ryan book. I really do think that we lack a lot of adult romance, right? And by adult romance, I think people think that all we're looking for is the spice, but it is also the content, right? So I do think that a lot of these romances are not pitched at adults. I don't think that, for example, even this one is actually written for adults. I don't even know the story behind this one, but I can definitely guarantee you that it's probably for a YA or a new adult market. And I think if you consume a lot of these in that age group, you can get to a point where it gets very yuck for you, in the sense that you're like, okay, like there has to be more, like, can you give us something else? You guys are basically telling the same story.
That's exactly how I feel about those TikTok books.
Right.
It's somewhere, somehow they sound the same. Different authors,
book?
but
Which ones?
I'm saying the mostly
Which book?
TikTok read young adult
Yeah,
books.
yeah.
They giving the same story. Because remember, when was it? I read like 3 different ones. I'm like, yo, guys, these are different authors, but it's like the same story, just different characters, you know? So
Smart. And the
Yeah.
tropes as like the
But
enemy.
to the point where it gets so
like
ridiculous. So there's a baker. Let's say, for example, there's a baker in one. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I was looking. There was a nice romance that I actually listened to. My book boyfriend or whatever. Like it's on what's this thing? It's on script. It's on script and it's very quick, right? It's a very quick listen. It's a black love story. I actually did enjoy it, right? So then they did that whole thing of recommending similar books. But I'm like, okay, guys, so just because there was a baker in this one, so all of you in these romances are writing about bakers. Now I'm thinking, in my reality, and for that matter, I don't know. Like, why must they be cooking or baking or having a bakery or like a restaurant? Why are we doing this? Please
because the rivalry. No, because the rivalry comes from his family owns a restaurant, mine also owns a restaurant. We are competing for clients.
But the other one didn't own it. There was no rival.
I don't know. Even this one is about food.
Why are they cooking? Why are they? There's one that I liked last year, but also there was
even on what's that? It starts with that boy.
I like that cover.
On the restaurant,
there's cooking, there's baking in
a lot of these
somewhere.
kind of covers. And I'm thinking to myself, can't you guys must love come with food? It must come with food. Don't get me wrong, but must it come with cooking and?
You know what I think? Personally, I think that a lot of authors right now are writing according to hype. So if you hear a lot of people say, "Oh my gosh, the description of food in books makes me like hungry," people rush to that. Oh my gosh, I need more queer literature. Then everybody all of a sudden has a queer character in their book, whether they fully fleshed character or not. There's just somewhere somebody you must name or this person is queer, and then what?
It goes back to this thing of the high fashion that we were talking about yesterday, right? So you are writing. You're not writing the book that you. Okay, I'll put it this way: you're not writing the book that you were meant to write. You are writing the book that you assume people right now want to read. So this book is not going to be relevant. It was not going to be relevant by the time that maybe my child is of age to read books, right?
Yep.
So it is high fashion because I might as well unhaul it from my closet because what is it there for? Because it made me Google that one time in 2023 and then I'm done.
No, that is happening a lot, and I feel like I'm starting to pick it up when people do not actually have an idea of what they wanted to write. They just, I don't know, went to TikTok, Googled, and they just picked up these cues. It's like, smart. I'm like,
this is what they want to read.
Baking food.
You know who I then blame? I then blame I blame the editors then, because the editors know what is. I feel like some of these publishing professionals, they should know what is.
But
it's like.
Story. I wish you had read that tweet that I was talking about, because they mentioned this and they say, but it's the publishers that curate the stuff or that commission the stuff. They commission it because also they've done their research and they're saying, okay, books are making it big in book talk and the books that people are talking about have queer characters. So when you submit your manuscript to me and I need your book to fill this kind of gap, I'm like, where is your queer character? Where is your bakery? Always go back to the drawing board because clearly you don't. Where's your person of color? Where's your feisty best friend? Clearly, now you don't know what you're doing. Go back and change your story.
Where's your drama? What's the thing that's gonna hook people in?
And for me personally, I do want to say that I think if you have an appreciation for art and an understanding of art, art is not meant to be conventional. What sets you apart is being the thing that people didn't expect you to be. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So if now people have an expectation that romance is meant to go like this, and then one day I write a romance, and after they've broken up, they never get back together again, chances are my book will be remembered forever. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? Because it's not doing what's
normally there. Hi, 2024.
It's gonna be a good Romeo and Juliet. I also feel like that's why that stays in our heads forever, because he kills himself, she kills herself, they didn't live happily ever after. Romantic tragedy. It's never gonna leave our heads. It's never gonna leave our heads.
It's never,
You realize how many retellings are there of Romeo and Juliet?
That's because it's not a happily ever after love story, and people don't always want like the happily ever afters, you know.
Right. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not a fan of having a book be compared to another book. Like I hate seeing for fans of, or I hate seeing. I don't like that, because already you're putting it in my head that I need to make a comparison. And
my thing is, I'm always so sad for those authors that are for fans of, because at some point it means your publisher has to have said to you, either they say to you, you write like Sarah J. Maas, or they say you need to write like Sarah J. Maas. Do you get what I'm trying to say? If you want this market share in this area.
And it's like what we were saying yesterday about Chimamanda. Chimamanda is the gatekeeper for Biafran war. So everybody, we
don't care, and we don't care who you think you are, or if you think you wrote the book before Chimamanda. If Chimamanda did not say it, we don't know what you are saying.
We don't know it, yeah.
They're doing the same thing with fantasy romance. They comparing everybody who does fantasy romance to Sarah J. Maas and Jennifer L. Armentrout. It's like they're the two people up there. Whoever comes next, we are putting you against. And it's just.
I hear you.
Hi. Very tricky when I date. There is a recommendation.
I still have very few somewhere, yes. I feel like
where's the hype now? Is the hype still there? Because I don't see her for books on the
I don't know.
Instagram.
I think I stopped following.
I feel like people are over.
Like I stopped
over it.
engaging
Yeah.
with that stuff also.
Did we mute without knowing that we've muted the content? Yeah, Coho, because I don't
On
see it no
TikTok,
more.
you mute nothing on TikTok. TikTok gives you what you didn't ask for.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that I don't stick around go TikTok because it confuses
I'm not there.
daylights out of me.
Oh, TikTok. You can't mute anything. I'll be there looking for Vuvu's post, but no, I must go through hoops and crawl
Through hoops and
no,
Wena.
When I feel like
That's
I
what
don't, I'm not agreeing, and I feel like I need to sit next to Charity and give her a crash course guide TikTok and how she can use her following,
Yeah, because
and
she's
her
going through the
page,
most when it
and
comes
how
to
she can
TikTok.
work through. And how she can work through her algorithm. It shouldn't be that difficult.
We need a class.
You need a class.
Showing
We need a class.
With the whiteboard.
She has no idea what's going on.
I think maybe the other thing is that I'm going through.
Find the people.
Yeah, I'm jumping through.
It's
Because I'm also thinking, what now? What's that?
Oh, she's not okay. She's not okay. She needs a crash course. No.
My issue is that
No, we need a class. Charity and I need a class, please.
I spend a lot of time curating the content that I watch. I've literally like split myself from lifestyle content. I don't consume that content. I don't even use my personal Instagram. I haven't posted on it in probably a year. I've curated my content to what I want because of how it makes me feel.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok does not allow me to do that, which is, I
It
think
does, Shomi. It does. It does.
It
That's
does,
what I'm saying. You need
my landing,
It does.
You
I want
need
my
a class.
my landing page needs to be the people I
Yes,
follow.
on
I don't
your
want
landing page.
oh guys.
Please come for your class, please.
Please. We need.
Because I
Why is
can't.
everyone laughing at me stalking this author? She's beautiful. Look at Daisy and Pearl. They're laughing at me. And they love circular.
Yeah, I'm a good of he. Yeah. Hey, Kessan. In this life cycle, there are two people that are in love with each other. If this is the head of the circle, these are the two people that love each other. Then there are these people around them wanting either one of them. It's a mess, Sean. It's a mess circle.
But do they bring them into the fold?
No, because let's say this is Dom, this is Delia. These people on this side are the people that want Delia. These people on this side are the people that want Dom. Dom and Delia are busy holding hands. These ones are busy pulling and wanting.
I know.
Wait, my baby. Let me.
Hi, guys. I'm even on TikTok right now trying to figure this thing out. I even get sharing this app. I mean, I just think in general, I'm not with this app. TikTok was not there, guys. I don't want to lie. I would not be on this platform. I would not be on this platform. My gut is
I
just
love TikTok.
It's not agreeing with this.
Oh yes, thank you, Jane. I think Chomi, if you can mute Wena on P because yeah. Scorpio Rising is saying, who's partnered with Ompi? Is it not this one who's busy on her phone listening to TikTok? Ompi can't read. Yes, please read the comments. Hey.
Daisy, I like how I wouldn't characterize her books as romance either. I like the toxicity of her books. Do you say you like the toxicity?
Yes. No, but I get her because it was the same thing with me in the Homo series. There was a lot of masculine toxicity in those books.
But then it was good.
But yeah.
I know, but it's great. Wonderful, beautifully done. I get it. I really get it.
Maybe it's also the fact of it's like it is a book that will make you, because I remember when I read It Ends With Us, I actually enjoyed it, even though it was painful and it probably at some point made me cry. It's because of all those emotions I felt that I thought, okay, I enjoyed the book. But after I read it starts with us. I'm like, we should have just left it there, right there. And
And you know
now
what
I've
it
had
was for
Verity
me?
for over a year, and I'm like, Andiko, sure.
But this is not a romance. My issue with those romances
At
is
least it's
the
not
meet
romance.
cute. The meet cutes, that insta love situation, I think is the problem. And for me, I can't then continue and like the story after that big problem. Do you hear what I'm trying
After
to say?
that,
So if the
yes,
problem was
that's my
somewhere
issue as
else, I might
well.
have had a better appreciation of the book. But because the meet cute is at the start and it's insta love and it's, for me, I was like, yo,
Yeah.
go.
That's my issue, and but also that's my issue with a lot of romances, and this is why I enjoy the more slow romances. This is why I enjoy romances and fantasies, because it takes 3 books for these people to share a kiss. So it's like by that time we were all waiting in
In
anticipation,
fact,
like,
for me, I
okay,
don't even mind
we
if
all
your
see it.
first kiss is on page 200. Ne? So it can still be in the same book, even if it's like a series. My point is,
Mm.
it must be
Let
realistic.
it,
We must have
yes,
seen,
let it grow.
let there be a build up, let there be a connection. We must have seen that this is something that was going to happen. I can't meet a stranger, just like that video that Odlu shared yesterday. Next thing you go to the mall and you come back engaged.
You come back and get. She was blushing too much.
You were going to buy rice. You're coming back with a wedding ring.
Yeah, I would have looked at that
How?
and just walked away. But yeah,
But
like I
what
don't
was
like
that girl wearing? I
collab.
don't understand. But okay,
I don't
let's
like
collab.
collab. I think it's also like the first thought on the character's mind is always last. It's always just
Yeah,
like
so it's never love. So for me also, I'm like,
love.
don't tell
Love
this love as
comes.
love. And throughout the whole
Mm,
book, you're trying to convince us that this is love. It's not, Chomi, because
it's not.
when did they get the
Mm,
chance to fall in love?
yeah, and I think this is why they do that third act breakup, because that's when we must realize, oh, actually, I can't live without this person. There was no third act breakup
But then for me, I
in
feel like
King. Who's that one? Kennedy Ryan.
Kennedy,
Ryan. That's another thing that
because
I love.
we started with the
There was
breakup.
no
They started with the
unnecessary
third
breakup.
act breakup. But we
And they
started at
also
the
started with
breakup.
the breakup.
We started there at the breakup. So, but my point is this: even when we have that third
Huh?
act breakup
Never mind.
with these books, at least they built us into the love story. You know, you feel like, for example, in Jane's stories, right? They do, obviously, because I do feel like it has to follow that kind of blueprint of romance to some degree, right? There is a point where the couple does break up, but by the time that they break up, now are you convinced, Guti? No, these people can't be apart, man. These people, they belong together. If they broke up, they broke up, because I'm like, what were they doing, Tommy? What were they doing?
They were last.
With?
They were last. They were last all along. Scopy Rising says Verity is my favorite cohort book thus far.
Okay.
Jane says I shall enjoy Verity. I read the jacket and I'm like, all right, tell me, my mood really should get in line, so I read it. Lol. Jane was saying writing for tropes and hype hour is not it. From a business standpoint, it won't make me popular, but still. But it will make it like Vuvu was saying, it will have a more lasting impact than the books that are just like, then I've forgotten about it 2 days later. And then when I need to rate it or review it, I'm like, yo, what was happening there? I've got no idea what I read.
Even years from now, people will still be reading your stuff, you know?
Scorpio Rising, I hope you enjoyed it. Is a lot with that smile, like good luck. Like good luck.
That's why you end up writing 50 million books. Because for me, I also feel like not that a great author, but like a good author, right, does not need to reinforce the memory of themselves by writing 100 books. If you guys hear what I'm trying to say, right? So now you keep rewriting because this thing that you're giving us has no weight, it's got no substance. It's kind of like food. If you talk about food, it's kind of like food. When you eat junk food and you know that you might feel like you're full, but you're not actually satiated, right? But if you get a nice bowl of food, you're always going to remember my mom's dumplings. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? As opposed to knickknacks. Like, okay, I've said my piece. Said my piece.
You said your piece. You said your piece. Are we ready?
Yeah, boy.
Are we ready to sprint?
Yes.
Okay, let me bring the The timer. Okay. You guys must enjoy.
Thank you.
Hey.
Good. Who's typing? You type fast, whoever it is. Oh, are you work? Oh no, you're working in an hour, right? How was it? Start with charity.
I've started my book. I'm feeling kind of tired. But I am now on page 22 of Iron Gold. So far, so good. It seems like they just continuing kind of like where we left off. But at the same time, it's like 10 years of this war happening. So we just continue from that space. So far, so good. I had forgotten how good it reads and how funny some of the characters are. So it's a good time. It's a good time.
Okay. And you, Vuvu? Since you, yeah.
Mine is going well as
Oh,
well. I'm on page 387, I think, but it was a very slow reading session. I think I'm also tired, but I was also trying to, guys, this thing in my head, it looks like, I know I keep talking about this foot, but I've never seen anything like this. It looks like it's getting worse. So I just
is
want
it
to like go
increasing?
on the left, it definitely looks like it's getting worse. And I just finished soaking again, so I don't know. I'm going to just lie down for a bit and just before my shift.
Oh,
So
shift. Mm.
yeah, I'm just pressing pause, but like I'm saying, I'm on page 387.
Oh, wow. Well, you might have
You
been
pushed.
slow, but you're pushing, isn't it?
But
Hmm.
the last one doesn't feel like I did much, so I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm feeling tired.
Yeah.
Mm.
Feeling tired. I did read a few pages, only a few, guys. Feeling tired. It's like I was zoning out as well. Yeah. The heat. I just wanna take off
Definitely.
everything. Oh, that's
Sure.
it.
Yeah,
And nap. And nap.
And I just
nap.
wanna sleep a bit. I feel like I could do with a nap nyana now, and I feel like I'll wake up feeling better. But yeah, because I
Mm.
literally only read 2 chapters. I'm now on chapter
Okay.
28. Yeah.
I think even my cold water became hot.
It's hot.
Well, even me, mine was in the freezer at some point, right? So this morning,
I
like
know.
I blinked and all that ice was gone. It was just
It's
water.
gone. Well,
Oh,
so after this, when we start
You
the next one, I will go downstairs and put the water in the freezer for later. Because
hi,
what is this? Oh, what?
hi.
What
I
heat is
also
this
didn't
now?
read much. I'm
Oh,
on when we finished. I was on 80 something, 84 or something, and now I'm on 94. Your Vuvu. Right.
It's going down.
Update. I've secured our books for Miss.
Yes. Okay.
I
You move
know.
fast,
That's it.
girl.
Huh?
You move
That's
very
it.
fast.
That's it. That's it.
Yes.
Already secured. And Zainab is already DM'd to say I do have a few copies.
Oh,
I will
that's
keep these.
nice.
And
I'm
all the
so
ones that
lost in
I was
this
sourcing.
conversation.
That's very
Listen,
nice. The
we were
other way to
sourcing.
do.
We were sourcing books from YA
Oh.
because we were like, this author, this ma'am, this ma'am can write.
That
Okay.
book is good.
Deserves
Yeah.
to be read.
So we
Yeah.
wanted her memoir because her other book is a memoir of her
Mm.
the Liberian War. Okay. Am I breaking?
Mm.
no.
Oh, I thought you were going.
Ah,
Like she's suddenly like
Yes, since when have I done this? I'm like, yeah, with you, girl.
like trying to be subtle with it.
Yeah, so far so not so good because the things that are happening in this book are so with slavery and ownership. Yo, there's a lot, but I'm just like I keep on going with every page turn. I'm like yo,
mm.
yo, and I'm like this wind, the narration is impeccable. because I can
That
even
is
tell when
it's
it's
a
the
very
wind.
powerful metaphor. Also, that whole wind
Yes,
thing is
yes.
very good.
I can even tell when the narrator when the narrator is the one talking. I tell the difference very well. So I am online still. Oh, maybe it's the water. Must not drink anything besides the water because I'm
Yeah, no, you
feeling
have
this
to
book.
focus there. Please, you have to focus. Focus.
Mm. I'm gonna go through the comments. I think we don't actually have a lot. We just have two or so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, just one actually. It's just one. Bye, baby. Love you. Get better. Okay. So Sophia Rising was saying she hopes that Daisy enjoys Verity because they enjoyed it a lot. We were talking about books at the end of the last sprint. And yeah, from a business stand. Oh, this one you read, Charity. Yeah,
I read
I
it,
remember this.
yes.
I remember this. And I was just talking about how did you guys, whoever's online, how was your reading? I was just telling you guys that I can't focus because next door they are busy. But I guess everybody. I mean, it's a weekend, right? Like, and it's during the day. We also have it on when when my partner's working, when hubby's working, he does switch it on if it's stage if it's like 4 hours, then we need to charge devices and stuff, and we put it on. So I couldn't focus because I had the window open. Sure, because I can't deal with this room. But I think I got I got some reading in like 10 pages. I've done really really well. Um, Koketo's here. Yes, Wayetu is
Hi,
such a great writer.
Koketo.
Yes, I'll tell you. Do you have a memoir, Koketo? Because our dealer Zainab, JHB Pre-Love
My
Books might
dealer.
actually have. Yeah, she's my dealer. My book dealer has a few books, I think. Um, Okay, no. She actually hasn't secured. I've secured for her to locate the books for me. So she was just answering that she does have all my books. That she was some of my books, so she'll send me pictures later. But we'll see. She might have this book, the other
I
book.
haven't checked out her page
Otherwise,
in such a long time.
I think with me, remember in September when I was hacked, the person who hacked me kept on unfollowing some people, and so I couldn't see JHB pre-love books. I think they're one of the people
Oh,
that were flagging. I don't know, but I realized that after when I seeked out JH because I was like, "Hey, boo, I'm no longer following you." Now I followed her again. Now I see the stuff, but I switched off her notifications because wow, we are not this serious economy.
no, I switched them off because because they were stressing me
Switch
out.
them off.
They were
So I
stressing me
only
out, but
just
I
go on
added
to
her, I
JHB
think, to a
pre-love books when
favorites.
I need to. When I need to, then I will go onto her page. Not just all willy nilly.
Yeah.
Where every time there's a notification, go by. Can't manage. Um,
And that's the thing, you feel under pressure to just buy because they go
yeah,
so fast.
they go so fast. Even the new ones that she shares, and I'm like, you're, even the like like the normal in brackets, the normal priced books like we want your 100 up, 175 or brand new current latest books. When she shares them, they go fast, like 5 minutes they're gone.
Well, the
People are like, hey,
300, because they are 300 in the stores right now.
because they're 300 in the
That's the
store or
problem.
400 or whatever. Yeah.
Hey.
Yo, so Koketo says I read a bit, but I passed out. This heat, but I woke up and kept reading slowly. Yeah, I
It's the
think I'm
heat,
also
guys.
gonna. Yeah, this heat, guys.
You know what
During
I'm gonna
the
do now? Because
I
at
need to
4
take a
I'm
walk.
having load shedding. I'm gonna leave
mm,
for that hour of the next sprint. I'm gonna go sit outside. I'll just leave the everything to charge here
Get
yes,
some fresh
outside,
air.
and I'll come back
some
Mm.
fresh
when
air.
we chat. Because
But even outside, it's fresh air, but it's hot. So,
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, during the sprint, since I couldn't focus, I read through, I was paging through this book. Remember, Charity, I showed you the superfood
Superfoods. Yes,
book.
I need to get that.
That was
And
actually at some point 99 rand at Bargain Books, hey?
yes, I think that's where I got it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
I got
never
it
go
on
to the
sale
food
at a
to the
cheapest
food
book.
section.
There's also
This
nice sales there.
lady, Jane, has a wealth of knowledge about food, and she talks about a lot of superfoods and what they do for you. I've been paging through and I'm like, what? And I remember
That's my
yesterday I
type of
went
book.
to Lifestyle Garden to go buy some stuff for my garden because the birds are eating at my spinach. My spinach is I restarted my garden.
There's holes.
So okay, so I'm seeing some of the vegetables that are superfoods that I actually wanted to grow, and I saw like some seeds for this. What is this called,
Asparagus.
Kunje? Asparagus, yes.
Asparagus.
I saw some seeds at Lifestyle, so I am gonna go back and go
I
buy
need to
that.
go back
They're
to
very
trying
expensive, but I think I want to try as much
grow.
vegetables or growing my own in like grow bags because my soil is very bad. So
Same, because
I think
I've
that's
got
what I'm
a
gonna start
few
doing.
pot plants. I need to start because I don't even have anything growing anymore. I did try to grow spinach as well. It got eaten by insects. And
I think
then I kind of
we need like
neglected my mint.
grow bags or raised gardens
Mm,
to not be on the ground
yeah,
because our soil is bad. So that's what I'm doing
yeah.
now. I'll probably
So
do
I bought
a little video
soil.
of is it?
I bought potting soil, so I actually still have lots of potting soil. I just need to go get the seeds and replant
The
my stuff.
yeah, and we
Because
need like
I had basil seeds somewhere that I lost.
no, I'm really gonna start again now. I think by March
I must
I should
actually
be
check.
eating good stuff.
The other thing I want to check, because I feel like when I go to the stores, I don't always find the seeds that I want. But there's a website called Seeds for Africa, and they sell like organic seeds.
Oh.
And you know what? Look, I'm even looking at the menu. I'm overwhelmed. Where do I even start? Like there's seeds from like bonsai seeds, black fruit and berry seeds, cacti seeds, sprouting seeds, because I want to do sprouts as well.
Oh yes.
Let me see.
You see,
I
so
want to grow
you will
sprouts,
really benefit
microgreens.
from
I want to
reading
do
this book,
microgreens.
friend.
And
I
there's
need to
some
get
There's
that.
nice
beans, azuki beans. Like she
Did you
talks
also
about
get
so
it?
many things, so many
Because
plants.
I tried to do microgreens by myself now, but I think I need to get the cheesecloth because I saw a method to grow microgreens from like my actual seeds that because I've got like um pumpkin seeds and I've got what other things can you use? You can use what is this thing that comes in a sometimes you get it in a can, but you can do that. So every day you just need to keep rinsing it and actually eventually starts sprouting. And it's actually growing you can do it in
I
in
got
a
you.
bottle. So I tried
Yeah,
doing that, but I didn't have a good drainage system.
system. Okay, okay.
Yes, I've
So you
seen
need
some
to
people
then
use
go
like
to like a
cloth.
lifestyle garden and find like a drainage tray or a tray that has good drainage.
Because when I
Then maybe your
looked at
sprouts would grow.
yeah, because when I looked at what the American girlies were using and I tried to search it locally, it was so expensive, and I'm just like, hey, it's fine. I'll get my microgreens from the store. But I wanna
I
still
think check
I wanna grow some.
builders lifestyle garden. We have a lifestyle garden center here, and they have like different containers. I bought containers for the mint because I've moved the mint to somewhere else now. And you know what I like about
I mean,
this?
like,
The
yeah.
foods that she mentions, she also mentions the vitamins that are in them. and
on
like the
it,
method
which
of
is what I.
making like this bone broth, and she's got a method. She's got tips on what to do for your bone broth and
To get the
which
best
bones
nutrients out
to
of
get.
it.
Yeah, and how to freeze how to dry your fruits, and the method of drying your
Mm.
food, and bottling, how to bottle your food, and it's actually such a good course.
Mm.
Allah, la Christmas spirit. Yay!
I mean,
Jingle
I
bells,
just
jingle bells, jingle
okay.
all the way. Yes, with a girl. She's in the Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
Hi Pat. Hi afternoon. Everybody just came back from brunch. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Yes. Awesome, Pat. I actually have
Oh,
on my YouTube channel, I saw someone is having a sprint at the end of the month. I'm not sure who it is. Where's my phone? Because I've been wanting to like support some YouTubers, because I'm never on YouTube except for the sprint. I haven't been posting content. Maybe next year will be a better
same.
year
Is
for
it
us,
not
hey?
Courtney?
Oh yes, it's
Courtney has
Courtney.
like
Courtney's gonna be
sprints like
live.
every week. They have them like every week or every 2 weeks on a specific day. Sometimes I miss them because they start like midnight our time, so I don't get
Mm-hmm. Is it midnight?
to watch. A lot of the times it's like I see midnight or I'll see 2 a.m. Who did I see recently
Mm-hmm.
who set up something and like, yo, 2 a.m. I'll be fast asleep.
Mm.
So it's just our time zones clash a lot.
Our
There's
time
ones that
zone
she'll have
clashes.
like on a Tuesday at like 5 p.m. What's Courtney's channel again?
Oh, let me see, because I do have
What's the channel name? I forgot now.
let's see here. I did queue a reminder for the channel to remind me
Mm,
when the thing comes
when
through.
it
Let me
starts.
see. But now, how do I see? How
How
do
do we
I see
search it?
what I
Why
have
is YouTube also
queued?
starting to do things? Oh, like what
I
you
did
set a
put
reminder for.
in. Yes, remind me, notify me for a live.
I've never checked when to.
Ah, man.
I'm trying to remember Courtney's channel name. I don't know if there's a way to see.
Oh, I got it. I got it, friend. It's Tangible Reads. Tangible
There we
Reads.
go.
It'll be at 10:30 on the 30th of November. So that will be what time
That's
for
what, a
us? It'll be
Thursday, né?
10:30 p.m.
It
Yeah.
usually tells you.
Oh, then that's it's
Let me
10:30. So
see
the
if
print is 10:30 p.m. Our 10:30 p.m.
no, it's her 2:30 p.m. But where does it? Oh, on our side it's at 10:30 in the evening.
It's 10:30. Yeah,
But
yeah. Okay.
it's a Thursday night. Um,
Mm,
during the week I'm
it's a Thursday
fast
night,
asleep
so
at
we
like
can't really.
8.
During the
Mm.
week, yo, really, friend,
Yeah, so
I
it's
wish I could
Thursdays
sleep
that she
as
she
early as
does it
you
on
do.
Thursdays. She does it on Thursdays
Oh,
because
okay.
last week her live was at 5:30. So those ones I can usually join, the 5:30
Mm-hmm.
ones. The ones
Okay.
that are much later on, I am already like, I mean, I come 8 o'clock, 8:30, I'm passing out, Shem. Especially
I
lately.
don't know if you guys,
Yeah, usually just Tuesdays and Thursdays.
are you guys ready for another sprint? Let me start this one.
Yes, please.
I think we can
yes,
start
I'm
because
busy
I
setting up
need a walk.
outside, so I can sit outside.
I can at least listen to the audiobook
Okay.
and just walk around the garden a bit because
Okay, cool.
the
See
tiredness,
you
but I want to read
in
because The book is good.
The book is good. It's getting good. For me, it's like now I'm getting into the meat of it. And I like that the meat is appearing now early. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Gee, guys. Charity, I think I'd like us to get back into this. What in the hell? Like, mm-mm-mm. Okay. Where's Nonty? Oh, Nonty's load shedding now. Yeah, 4 o'clock. I'm also about to load shed. Oh, no, no, no. I'm supposed to not be load shedding now. The last I'm not back. I don't know what's happening. Vuvu is working. Her shift just started.
Oh yeah, then her
Nonty
shift
is,
just started now.
yeah, and Nonty's sprint, not sprint.
Load shedding.
The load shedding just started now for the next 2 hours, so she's gonna be on and off depending, and I'll be off from 6 o'clock. But yeah, we are here. I am. How did you go? I went so good. I was at page 80 something at the end of the last one. Oh, 94. 94. I am now on 112, and ish just like things just happened now. And now when the bell went, I wanted to actually increase, and I was like, ish, let me not be selfish. Yo, something is happening
What?
to one of the
What's going
characters.
on?
The farm where the main character, the second main character now, is enslaved, is owned by Emerson. So all the slaves' surnames are Emerson. So Mr. Emerson,
Okay.
the owner, is gone, and one of the characters was obviously having a I don't know what it was. What is it called if a slave or someone who's abused ends up falling in love with someone who's abusing them? Kunja, what is it?
What do they call it?
Stockholm
Is it?
Stockholm syndrome.
Yes.
Stockholm syndrome. Yeah.
Thank you, Vuvu. Yes, yes. So one of the characters
Has
was
that.
going through that, because I would say that it's over now because their owner is gone, and now they're left with a missus, and the missus is realizing every day that this slave was having relations with her husband. And now her husband is sick, and now things are like issues hitting the fan, like papa papa. And oh my gosh, I don't even know how to without even spoiling this, because I don't want to over explain it, and then people don't read the book. Read the book. Vuvu. Things are happening now. So the magical
Have you
realism
reached the
that we spoke about is happening now in the one of the characters. And I'm like, what's going on? Because something bad is happening to this person, but they're not feeling it.
I think
So
I
they've
know
reached
got
the
why.
like,
point of the title of the book yet?
you know where I am, Boo Boo, right? And I'm like, what? So when the bell went, I was like reaching the part where things are happening, but people are like, why is this person not feeling anything? Slavery is, it's another thing that I still can't. And now imagine I read a book about slavery over there, and now this is also about slavery, because in Danger there were bad things that were happening. So literally the same things that are happening in She Would Be King happened in Children of Sugarcane to the Indian ladies, and the things that are happening in here as well are appearing. And I'm like remembering what used to happen here in Children of Sugarcane. Oh my gosh, guys. Yeah.
Because also in Children
Mm-mm-mm.
of Sugarcane, the people from India who were coming to South Africa were coming under the false pretense of
The false pretense of life of milk
get
and honey,
yeah
and you'll be supported, and you'll be given rice and this and this and this. And yeah, nothing like that happened. It was just work, 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 sugarcane, syrup, all these things, all these farms, and nothing like what they were promised or what they were sold to believe. And most of them were like young. I mean, the main character was, I think, 15 or 14, and she lied and she said she was 16 on the papers. They did everything right. Like they had papers, they recorded things and all the numbers of the people. But when they got there, hey, shacks. And the same thing, they were living in little shacks. Even here, they've got little their section where in the farm there'll be, and next thing they just get moved without warning. You're moving to the next farm, and now they have to be separated, and they've grown a community. So a lot is happening in here. Hello, baby.
It's
How
kind of
did you
like
go?
what you're describing is actually what I'm experiencing in my book right now. Because I get the whole premise of the story is that people who are called Reds are essentially slaves on Mars, and they've lived underground Mars for centuries, thinking that they're mining for this mineral to help make Mars livable, but they didn't know that it was already livable for centuries. So the minute they realize that hey, it's actually livable, people have been living here for like years and years, living their best life. Tina, we are starving underground. We are essentially slaves. There was this uprising. So in book 4, they've gotten to a point where they kind of like won a portion of the war, and they're trying to release people from this mine, right? They're like, I'm liberating these people. But I just read from a character, because now we're getting introduced to new characters because it's a new era of this trilogy.
Yeah.
We got introduced to a character who is sitting at a point where I'm actually missing the mines, because all those promises that were made to me, I'm not seeing them. Because they're living in like plastic huts, whatever hard plastics plastic huts. They were meant to like be free and have more things and not be starving. But she'll say like in a place where 80 people are supposed to be living, we've got 500. So it's like there's different problems that they're now dealing with. And this main character is just resenting the people that actually freed them from the slavery. So now it's just like,
oh my word,
how do you reconcile that?
Yeah,
because it's like,
so now
I dreamed of being a hell diver all my life, but now there's nothing like that. Now I'm here washing clothing for a living, just to put food on the table. Now I'm dealing with mosquitoes because the place we're living in it's cluttered, it's dirty. So now they're dealing with mosquitoes, they're dealing with malaria. This is something that they didn't deal with living underground. So now they're exposed to all these other things that I'm just like, khuraf.
Even like now, I think, because there's 3 parts. Is there 3 parts? I think that this is the new. I think I'm still on the first part, but they're introducing the second main character. So now I'm seeing the. Oh, thank you, baby. 2 minutes. Maybe 2 more minutes. Sorry. Thank you, my boy. So now, I'm seeing the introduction of the new character, and I'm thinking I see the similarities between this new character and the first one. There is extreme strength and resilience in both of them. So now I'm like, okay, they are interconnected somehow, because there's some characters that keep popping up in this new character's story from the first one. There's one character, this minor character that keeps on coming up, and I'm like, there's a connection to this. There's a connection to this. So I must always remember that, because the resilience and the strength, there's a reason for it towards the end. I know it. Oh, comments since Nonly is not here and Vuvu is working, or Vuvu, but you were napping, so you wouldn't have an update, right, friend?
Yeah, no, I don't have an update.
No. Okay. Enjoy work if there's such a thing.
Cool.
Let me see. Is there any? Okay, so the last comment that we saw was Pat, who was saying, and they back from brunch, and now Pepper is here. Hi, reading fam, joining in now. Hello, and we'll be sprinting till the midnight hour, and hopefully would be 70% way through then. Ooh, okay. How are you doing, Tapo? We saw you on. I saw you now. Now I was actually distracted when the thing was on. What was on? The generator was on, and I was on TikTok, and I saw you. How are you enjoying TikTok? Like for me, it's something else. But yeah,
Me
welcome
and
to
you, Umbi.
Book Talk.
we need that
Welcome to Book
session.
Talk. Hi, Matepo. Zippy, Zippy. Hello. Long time no see. Haven't been to a sprint in a long time. I'm glad I could join today. Yay. Thank you for
We
joining.
happy you
Hello.
here.
Right? I loved the introduction of the second main character in this in she. Thank you, my boy. I appreciate you. Okay. I've decided that this book is called She. It's like King, She, King. Yeah. It's slapping so much, okay. So you for pushing me to actually read the book that was on my bookshelf for so long. Um okay, so Tepper says, I like how you could relate the stories between the two, otherwise totally unrelated books. I can relate myself. I do that all the time with the books I read. Yeah, sometimes like on Bookstagram, you'll see people saying, if you like this book, you'll like this one. Um, with me, I like maybe because now I read a book on indenture and now I'm reading a book on slavery. I see the similarities, right? Different eras. Because this here, there's no timing. There's no years. But here, I think it was between 18 what? Let me see. 1916. So the book starts in 1916. So that would be current time. And then it goes on to start in 18. I think when the indenture started, it was 18. I'll tell you now. Because there is, oh yeah, it started in 1878. So, sure, it spanned 40 years, I think, 40 plus years. 19th century India and Port Natal, which is now KwaZulu Natal. So I could marry them together. I know Sapo reads a lot of nonfiction. So it is quite interesting that you and I find the similarities between unrelated books. What's up, baby? Mommy's baby. Hi. Hello.
Everybody's here with the attention, seeking
Okay,
the
you and the
attention.
books. Cool, my baby. Missy is she has all her books lined up like this, like this, like this. All these
Hey, she
small
must
books. And
print with
Kitty's
us.
books are so thin. Kitty's
You
books are
can't
so
even
thin.
see it.
She has them there by her book, by her shell, by her pillow.
You, yeah, that's so cute though. I want to get those that bookshelf for the kiddies room where you can put the books front facing. I
Oh
want to get that because
yes,
Anail's books are actually sitting on my bookshelf, like at the
on
bottom.
our shelf.
And
Yes.
yeah, but because her books is
Mm,
like maybe she's like maybe has 20 books, you can still see. Yesterday we went to Bargain Books. Yo, the stress of trying to look for a book. Luckily, there was somebody there because
mm.
the lady was so patient. She was like, "What book are you looking for?" She's like,
I
Encanto.
like book
And she
people
went
like
and she
that
was
at
there
the
like
store,
sifting those
searching.
skinny books and like I would have never
And
found it. I would have never found it. Thank you so much. And it's nice. It's one of those learn to read type books, but still
yeah.
tells a story that they're familiar with. So I'm like, okay,
I
this is
like
good
those
to
kinds where
get
they
her to
teaching,
learn how to read.
yeah, like first level or second level books that help kids to, you know. Okay. No one is letting us know what they're reading and how did they go. So I'm gonna start the third. Is it the third sprint?
It's
Yeah, we're
number
in sprint
3.
3, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna start the third so that we can continue. Me, I am ready.
I want to
What?
get to page 70. I feel like by page
Okay.
100, that's where the action is gonna
That's where the
start.
magic
Piers
is.
Brown is laying foundation right now,
Okay.
and I'm just
Okay.
like, it's a page
Yeah.
100. I'm expecting that things are gonna start.
Kuzoshuba. Fireworks.
Kuzoshu. Mm.
Okay, I see there's a comment. Let me just read this one and then I will start the sprint. Pepper says, I actually do read a lot of fiction. Oh, okay, historical fiction in particular. Just finished reading Nervous Conditions and now reading The Woman Next Door. Okay, why did I think you're more into nonfiction? Or is it because the last time when we
Because
met
the
you, you
other
were reading
time,
nonfiction? Ne? Mm.
yes,
And Cat
and
was also
you got
here.
so along with Cat. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
Pepper
over
also
some
strikes
nonfiction
me
books.
as one who has 10 open books.
Yeah, like you, 12
Because the
books.
books he gave us earlier,
There's someone
I
who's
don't
got 12
recognize
books
them in that
open.
comment. Hey, I will work with them. December is coming. It's gonna be me and my
Oh,
12 books.
my boy, you're reading one of my favorite, underrated, most brilliant story weavers in South Africa. Sisi Somzobe.
It's an older book, ne?
I loved. It's a short story book.
Is it a short story collection? It
Yeah,
came out
it's
a
short.
few years ago. When
Yeah, it came out a few years ago. I think during COVID, or maybe I'm lying. Oh, there it is. Oh, this book. Yes, this book.
mm,
Mm, mm, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, interconnected stories because some characters appear in one of the other stories ahead in here. I think there's about 9
mm,
stories in here that are interconnected, and how many books? How many stories? Oh, 11 stories, and the characters. Some of the characters appear in one of the other stories in
the
here.
other ones.
He's a
I think
brilliant
those are the
weaver
kind of
of
short
words
stories that I
as
would
well.
prefer. What is
Very,
the
very short,
genre?
quick. Um, is it crime? Yeah, because it's a crime.
Crime
I think
thriller.
it's crime. Yeah, because there's like detectives looking for criminals. There's a
Mm.
young boy missing. The main story, searching
Jonas
for
Simply.
Simpiwe. Yes, he goes missing.
Mm.
He's addicted to Nyaupe and he just goes missing. So
Oh,
there's a
cartoon.
pursuit for him. Hey, I say
Mm.
Nyaupe. And then there's some what is it? Human trafficking going on. Please close the door more. Thank you. There's human trafficking. Uh, oh, and there's some loved up couple or long lost lovers finding one another or
Mm.
something like that, if I recall
Mm.
properly. But yeah, enjoy, Peppy. Enjoy. That for me. Siso Mzobe is an under really for me. I feel like some of these male authors in South Africa should also, and he does a lot of work with developing young authors in the KZN area, I think, if I recall properly.
Mm.
But yeah, he
I
is
was about to
brilliant.
ask if he's written other things.
Besides, oh yeah, he has this, which is one of Young Blood, which is one of the books that I got recently from Zainab. I asked her to source it for me because I can't find it anywhere in South Africa. Because it's re-released internationally. I think last
Oh,
year.
I remember seeing the cover.
Young
Mm.
Blood. I still have to read it though, but this was his first.
Mm.
So yeah. Alrighty. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm
Let us
multitasking. I'm busy doing my
start.
pedicure.
Oh, enjoy the pedicure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, enjoy everybody. See you in an hour.
cool. Hello. Can you hear me, Mpe?
Can we have 10 more minutes and then we'll come back to close, please?
I'm
Yeah,
here
well,
for those 10 minutes. That doesn't look like 10 minutes.
I'm fixing it. How do I fix it now? I forgot.
Go to there. No, the Pomodoro. It's fine. I'll start the long break at 10. Yeah.
Was that 10 minutes? Was that 10 minutes?
Yeah, it was 10 minutes.
I felt
Maybe
so
these
sick.
books are really like so good
That's quick.
that you guys do not want to stop reading. You really don't want to
We're
stop
so
reading,
fast.
and
So,
it's sad for you guys.
I think Vuvu knows why I was asking to extend because the part of the second character was finishing. So I needed to finish it properly.
I don't even
Yup.
remember the second character and first character. You haven't gotten to the coach.
June Day.
How's
The
it
one
looking?
the one who reads
I
as
vaguely.
as
It was
the
more
one
than
who's
2 or 3 years ago. No? Bear with me.
yeah. The boy. The 15-year-old boy.
Oh,
You
okay. I liked that character actually.
mm.
Is he the strong one? Is he the
He's a, yeah, he's strong.
okay.
Super strong.
Yeah, okay.
So now I'm starting with a new section. Um
You guys are moving, yeah?
I'm moving. I'm on 123. We are load shedding at 6 o'clock. So when we come back for your sprint to Vuvu, I will be in the dock.
I'm so bored because we're also load shedding. Let me
Oh
see
no.
something. When no at 6. When are your lights coming? I'm load shedding 6 to 8:30. When are
Yeah,
your lights
same.
coming back? Okay, then it's fine. I should be fine for Wi-Fi, so it's fine. We can still proceed. It will only be like an hour and a half. So I feel like okay, it should be fine. Oh no, I
We'll
see
be fine.
Charity dropped. I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
say that because I'm gonna still be on shift, I might not be able to open up the sprint properly. I'll need some help, but it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Charity will still be on it, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
because
but she's
she's on
dropping off, so
your.
I don't know if she's
Yeah, she
yes.
has your. Okay, I get you. I'm still fine with Wi-Fi. I'm charging. I am. Wait, is the phone? Yeah, the phone is charging. I think the power bank is also full, but the light should be fine. There she comes.
Okay. I wish I was reading,
Okay.
by the way. Like I wish I was reading, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah. So, guys, this book, hey, I can't get over how good it is, and I'm not even halfway. Because how many pages does it have, even actually? I never checked. Yo, 360 pages. 360 pages, and there is recommended further reading at the back of the book, which has, I guess, a lot of the librarian history, where the author got what inspiration for the book or some of the characters. Yeah. Now I'm really because it says if these pages inspired your interest in Liberia, I recommend the following work. While loosely based on a short chapter in Liberian history, She Would Be King is a fictional retelling of the country's founding. So there's a lot of, she did a list of poetry,
By different
scholarly work,
authors.
yeah, and Liberian studies journals and the writings of Hilary Teague, founder of Liberia, Black Christian Republicanism, Patrick Bureaus, and growth of the Liberian state, and analysis of its historiography. So there is, I think maybe Vina has probably read this book because she likes further reading and she takes notes of historical events in historical fiction and such. I really am enjoying this book.
Mm.
How did you do, Charity? Iron Gold?
Sorry, I just trying to send
Ooh,
this message. Um,
my
I
stand is
am
falling now.
on page 72, so I got to my 70-page mark thanks to the first
70
few
mark,
minutes.
yeah. Well
Yeah,
done.
it's going good. It's going good. Like I'm saying, Hor, this is building up a new age of things to happen. So I'm waiting for the 100-page mark. Then I know that hey, well, what
Hmm.
this chapter is like, where it's like chapter 21, there will be violence. That's when you know the things are the things are gonna go. But we'll
The
just
chapter
wait.
is called There Will Be Violence.
There will be violence. Baba, I'm still busy. Baba, just hold on.
Now I love Kids Flip. Those people
Oh,
don't give
okay.
up until you've answered their question.
I
There's
know,
no
right?
holding on there. She's got a question, you must answer. Simple.
Mm. I'm gonna read the comments because we're left with a few minutes. While Charity is off. Also, Who was laughing when I
I'm
asked for
laughing
an
at the 10
extension.
minutes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it the 10 minutes.
Yeah. Also, Tepi says I've been looking for a copy of Young Blood. Yeah, and I told her that I looked everywhere, and I eventually asked Zainab to search for me, and yeah, I'm actually quite happy. That is one book I've been struggling, even on Take a Lot. Sometimes it disappears for a while when the
Mm.
supplier is out of stock, and then they will put it in, and it will be an import. Um, and oh, Koketo says, I can't believe this is the first time I'm joining a sprint. I'm enjoying this so much. Yay!
And we're not even
I
done,
hope
girl. And from here on forth,
we're
you
not
must
even
know
done
every month it's a
tonight.
date.
Every
Every month
month
is a
is a
date.
date.
Yes.
So follow us
Welcome
on our
and thank
social
you for
media.
joining us.
I don't know how Koketo
Yeah,
found us,
yeah.
but yeah, follow us on Instagram. That's normally where we announce. On YouTube, but if you're not following us on YouTube, or if you don't have alerts set up, but if you follow us on Instagram, we post about it, do stories, so that's where you actually get to know when we're sprinting.
Pepper says, quite frankly, bookworms, the sprinting hair dozed off along the way. We'll use the hour to recharge my reading battery. The woman next door isn't as riveting as Never's Conditions.
I
Guys,
love
do you
how
remember The Woman Next Door by Yewande Omotosho? Yewande is the author for Bomb Boy. Remember how when we started reading together, like buddy reading? Some
Can I stop you right there? You always tell the story, and me and Charity always tell you we were not there
we were
for
not
Bomboy.
there.
So I
Yeah, I think
recruited you guys after.
When we started, and
I
he kept saying,
recruited
when
you
we
guys
started,
after
and I'm like, we were not
with the
there
reading
for
group.
Bomboy. Yes.
It was me and Vina
She
and
always
Simula and
says,
them.
because you guys are the ones who
Show me, show me,
started.
show me. Charity, please continue reading the last ones. I'll just mute myself. I want to go quickly turn off the stove before my dinner burns. Yeah, boy.
Okay. Yo, I didn't we were not there. She forgets that she's the
she
one who added
always
us.
goes, we. And I'm like, we were not
Another
there,
fact.
please.
Because I think I only joined the group in 2021 because I got my Bookstagram
I
account late 2020.
think I
So
joined
by
in the
the
same
time
year, but maybe earlier than you. Because I
earlier,
think you
yeah,
came, yeah.
I came later. I think the first buddy read book I did was that there was a trilogy, man. This South African Kryptonian author. It's like a romance, yeah. What was it called?
Oh, I know. I don't read that one with you guys. I know what you're talking about, but they can also be standalone books. It's got a
Yes.
person's name on it, as in the title of the book has a
Yes.
person's name on it.
There
I
were
know the one
friends.
you're
There
talking.
was
I know the one. Being
so that's
Diane is the one I have.
being
The being
Diane.
whatever. I have
Yes.
being Diane, but I didn't do the read along with you guys for that
The
one.
read along. So Mina, that's how I found because I was there in the group chat for being Diane, and then people keep referencing the other reading group. So I'm like, what is going on? What is this?
Makuvalela ngaphandle, Chomi. They were closing the doors for you.
Yeah.
They were inviting you to
Oh,
be
okay.
Diane.
Yeah,
So by the time I got to the stairs, it was already load shedding. Can you believe it? But my
sometimes
stove
it
was off.
takes. You're there, not wasting time. Pet
Hi,
says,
they haven't
glad
taken
you're
hours
enjoying
yet.
the Fam
Oh,
Fam
God.
Bucket. So, hey, these
Yeah.
stages, they moving along with the areas.
It's going in alphabetical order.
My network is still not back. Like, this is why I keep going on and off. Google says, thank you, Pat. I'm reading Nervous Conditions. And thanks, Pat.
That's one
I'm
book that's
actually
been on
reading
my
Nervous
TBR
Conditions, and I can't put it
forever.
I feel like I
Years.
bought that book
Chomi.
from
Years.
but
It's been on my ears. I'm like, girl, get with it, please. But I think I'm gonna start with her essays just to get a sense of like that those
And
essays that
nonfiction
Jonathan
work.
Gore had. Just to get a sense
Oh,
of what she meddles in. Do you get what I'm trying to say? What
her
interests her?
politics. Yes.
Yeah.
Her
what's the
politics.
I forget
title
the
Black,
name.
is it
for the
black and
I forget the name.
female?
Yes, I think it's that one. It's like
oh
a
Black and
short
Black and
Female?
female.
Oh, I've
hardcover
got that
one.
one.
Yeah.
Very
It's so pretty.
small.
I have that one. It's like a 4-hour
I think it's also
audiobook
on
that I've
Everend.
had.
Oh, is it on
It
audio?
is
On Everend.
Oh, okay.
It should
4
be.
hours. Looked at it and
Mm.
saved it, and like, if I need to add a quick book, that's
Mm.
it.
I hope she's reading it though,
Sapa
because I
says,
feel like nonfiction needs the author. Well,
Should
some
be read by
nonfiction
the
needs the
author.
author. Yeah,
Mm.
some, not all of them.
yeah. Sapa says, it's such fun. This is my second time running, and I'm loving it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And I've got a phone call. Continue, please.
Oh, so Vuvu, it is on Everend on audio.
Okay.
Let me
I wonder if
see
I
who
didn't
reads
save
it.
it and forget.
Yeah, probably. It is narrated by Chipo Chung. I don't know
Okay.
who that is. They probably have a lot of. Oh, they've actually read all the books, all three of the books, Nervous
Okay.
Conditions, and the Book of Not and Black and Female. So they've read
Okay. Hello, baby. Hello.
three. Oh, you can
She
see
can't
her.
see me. I'm busy waving, but she can't hear me, and she can't see me. So give her the
Yeah,
earphones
Auntie
so we
Vuvu says
can breathe.
hello. Okay,
Hello, baby.
hold on.
Hello, baby. How are you? You fine?
How are you?
I saw you reading a book earlier. How was your book?
It's
A
Yana's
Cake
mommy.
for All Seasons.
Yeah, it's a friend for all seasons.
Oh, a friend for all seasons. I saw the cake, right? I'm now it was a cake for all seasons. How was it?
Yes, he likes baking, ne? How was the book?
Oh, she's got a beautiful smile. Hello, boy. The twins are not letting you go
Hello.
today, Sham.
Alright, guys, listen, let's go through the comments, ne, baby. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, so Tepo says, Tepo says, it's such fun. This is my second time running and I'm loving it. Thank you guys for joining us. We really appreciate you and for you guys for returning as well, right?
And like Nancy was saying today, that we also miss them. You know, we also miss this vibe when we don't have it. Like when we drag this for too long, we're like, no, we want our people.
3 weeks. When 3 weeks feels forever when we come back.
It's too long.
So Pepper says, I really want to read your book. It sounds interesting. The sugarcane one too. So Pepper's talking about Wayetu More, Wayetu More, and Children of Sugarcane. And the last comment says, jumping
the
on to
last one.
find out if is that the last? Oh, it's not the last one. Jumping on to find out if a little life read
Oh,
along is still happening. Need the group
okay. Let me
support.
just
How
make
about
this.
you? You answer that.
Let me just take this one and
Hmm.
answer it. Ne?
It's yours.
Hi,
It's yours.
Nomzamo. Yes, it's happening, right? But we figured that because of the slumps, the year-end fatigue, etc., and the nature of the book, and what we actually want to do regarding the Fully Books reading group or book club, that it was not ideal for us to start now, like in November, right? But definitely that is going to be the first book that the book club will be reading, and we will definitely make an announcement beforehand. What we are working on is like an app, not working on as in we're not working on the app, but what we are trying to set up on an existing app is like a group where we can open the book club that won't require like your personal information and stuff like that. And that's a group that doesn't need you to be subscribed to any other social media, etc. So anybody and everybody can join. So please do keep an eye out. Like Charity was saying, the best place is definitely our Instagram, but it's coming. We promise you it's coming.
Yeah, and the
We
app is
promise,
free,
Namzamo.
so there's no
Yeah, the app that
subscription or anything
we
like
found
that.
is free. So we are still testing that, but obviously, like we said, everybody's tired, and the book is a heavy book, and we didn't want people to feel like we started with a heavy book, and then the next thing you fall off the club because of the time of the year, etc. But it's definitely something that's still there. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you, Vuvu.
Thank you,
And by the way,
Vuvu.
you guys can be free. Thank you. As the spokesperson of FBS, I'm very happy to have clarified that. And I wanted to also say you guys are welcome to give suggestions of books that you would like to read. So it's not always going to be books that we suggest. So we all just want to grow our reading palettes. So it's not just going to be books from us, but we probably will make the most recommendations or suggestions. But feel free to let us know if there's something you want to read.
Yes, please.
Tepo and Koketo talking. Enjoy. I actually kickstarted with this mournable body, but then I got bored and put it down.
Tepo, I feel like you get
Listen,
Tepo has 12 books,
bored very
guys.
quickly.
Tepo has
Percentage
12
did
books.
you get bored? I want to know what percentage you gave it. Like, at what percentage did you get bored? Because you can't get bored at 2%.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Me, all I'm saying
Exactly.
is Tepo also has 12 books in progress.
He's
Hey,
joined your team.
I'm
hey,
convinced.
He's joined
Ah,
12.
you're part of the
12.
He's part of the
12.
club.
That says every month it's fun. From Friday to Saturday, happy and fun times too.
It's really very
Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
Pat.
guys. Thank
We
you
always
guys for
appreciate
joining
you
us.
guys being here.
So we are currently load shedding, but we've reached the end of our sprint sprint 3 of 4. We are going to be meeting on Vuvu's channel at 7 p.m.
Yes.
Within the next 45
50
minutes or 50
Not
minutes.
50.
Yes, 50 minutes. We'll be back on Vuvu's channel.
Announcements
We
are
have
already
already shared on Instagram stories.
You're
We will
subscribed.
be reposting. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the interaction. We really, really appreciate it. We will see you in 50 minutes. Thank you, guys.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.